Hey Chad, it's Wednesday. That means it's Warhammer time. Losing your shit in America? Girl, I do not blame you. Like, good on you for keeping your head high as best you can. Like, I literally. Oh, wait, I gotta do my thing. Default? Yeah, that's the default. Uh, there. Make sure it's all reset and it. Be honest, I haven't been too keeping up to date too much with like local or not local current events, politics, such things. Mostly because I'm like I'm dealing with a lot of stress and dysphoria while waiting for this top surgery, which will be next week. So that's Pog. But like even without keeping up to date with everything that's going on in US and Canada, not to mention global, I can make assumptions. I've been hearing news on occasion. It's not the great news. The Emperor protects. That is true. Is what I would say if I was a main Imperial player. I mean Xenos. Got my big ass collection of Tyranids, and I'm starting my orcs. I do have about 600 points of Black Templar, so cool. But like I'm the exact opposite of what you think of when you hear Black Templar player. So that's cool. Anyways, let's switch over to the build cam. My desk is such a fucking mess. I gotta actually take time to clean it. Today, right now, I am just going to work on the orcs. I got some partially done, but this is one full squad of boys that I need to get done. This is the standard they are going to go up to. Please focus. Where's the focus range? I can't even see. But yeah, I put in a decent amount of effort into each boy now. Or this is the basic amount of effort I want to put into each of my boys. Maybe make them look a little prettier. But this is what I'm starting with now. A bit of a light zenithal, but I'm not actually using an airbrush. I'm using rattle can. So it's not the perfect gradient. Some of it's like real bad. I got like very little paint on. I might switch this with a different one, then hit it when I get hit it with another coat of white when I get new paint. Actually, I'm going to. Because this guy, he's got a beanie. I made a little beanie on top of his head. I don't know how well that translates in the white and the camera. Because I know I'm pretty sure I turned off autofocus. So, it's one set spot is the focal point. I got so many bits here that I gotta clean up. It's like multiple projects right here that I'm working on. But I haven't, stored away the bits properly. This is my favorite current project. I couldn't get my hands on a... Really? I couldn't get my hands on the Exodite Kill Team box. But I got my hands on a 6-pack of Raptors. So that's pretty sweet. My buddy gave me a old box of Sylvaneth, which are basically plant people, dryads, that kind of thing. So I'm basically using those with my Exodites to give them more of a wood elf. One squad of my Exodites are going to be lizard people, because this was the mini of the month a while back. Hey, Joestar, how you doing? This was the mini of the month a while back. I needed to raise up its height so that it matches a Wraith Guard, Wraith Blade. And this guy was a lot smaller than I expected. But then my wife went... I used this as like a idea. Might not go through with the full squad because of the sizing. But then my wife ended up buying a box of Proxigor, like giant. These honkin' monstrosity. So cool. And she only cared about the weapons for her wraiths. She's making a whole new wraith project. Or she's making a whole new combat patrol, essentially. Trying to get that ready for the next tournament at the end of the next month. So I'm going to use those 3, plus a second one of these for a squad of Wraith Guard. Full lizard. That's pretty sick. Reset the camera. I have to do that a lot. I probably should swap out my paper towel, but I don't care that much. Okay. This guy is going to be the last I paint of the squad because he's the boss knob and he's going to take the most amount of effort. I also made a little hat for him. I made that out of green stuff, so I'm pretty happy about that. My orcs are actually going to be freebooters, which are the pirate orcs. I've been full story of 40k. Oh, yeah? God, it's like a coin flip whether or not trans girls are into 40k or Magic the Gathering. And then sometimes I run into... It's very rare that I run into somebody who's not into either. And then I try and, you know, herd him to Warhammer. But, like, holy shit, this is such an expensive hobby. Can I make that any bigger? Every time I mention wood elves or lizards, you think I'm talking fantasy? No, that's totally fair. Like, I'm using models from Age of Sigmar and Warhammer Fantasy, but I'm putting them into a 40k army. Because, like, this raptor is going to be for my Exodite clan blade. And I actually have a elven character. I'm going to use most of these parts to make the clan blade torso. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it. Going to play Space King. Nice. That's it. I've heard of it, but I've never actually, you know, watched it. I'm actually not even sure where to watch it. Okay. Should I finish these 4? Yeah, I should probably finish these 4 before I move on to the next. Got a blue down. Most of the blue. I gotta fix his hands. I need to pick a pink. Because the way I do my orcs is... I don't want them to be solid colors. Like, this one's coming through a lot more solid than I would like. This one, I don't know how well it's coming through, but you can see, like, in the differences in the arms and skin and shit. Because I actually did that one right. This is another good one. You can really see the detail in the arms. And I'm kind of painting him like Mario, which is funny to me. This little backpack thing, I might make it beige. I don't know. I have no idea. For real, for real. Praise be to Space King. There. Genuinely, I do not know about it. Yeah, I want to finish these guys first. Starting with this guy. I missed his hand on the gun there, so I gotta fix that. This guy, I'll make beige bandages. Fingers are done. Fingers are done. Feet are done. Guy's wearing boots. Fingers are... Okay, yeah, it's just the one dude. Part of me wants to do the pink on all of them, but part of me doesn't. I'm gonna try out this Doomfire Magenta. I want to put the game... Yeah, fucking 40K costs so much money. My honest recommendation is looking for third-party retailers that at least have a discount, or buying off of like cat food. Cat food bowl is near me, and they are messy eaters, so there's cat food around my feet. Hurts. Like, sweet lot. Okay, Doomfire Magenta. That's what I want. And I want this detail brush. Watch the cartoon? I should, yeah. I probably should. Have I not opened this before? Might not have. Okay, got a little bit of that. Go. Oh, it's his full hand. All orcs are boys. I should be using contrast medium, honestly. This is going on really bright. God, it's so hard to get the right angle for painting and showing it on camera. Because I gotta paint from a distance. I need me a, one of those... Ah! I need one of those... Oh, that was a lot of paint. I don't need that much. One of those magnifying glasses. Like a jeweler's magnifying thing. Because I'm not digging. Trying to see from this distance. Like, my eyesight's not horrible, but on white it gets tricky. Still got a little bit of paint there. I don't think this was the same paint I used actually. Or at least it's just the one hand. That's okay. Old and pissed it costs so much. No, I feel you. I 100% feel you. Because, like, holy fuck does it cost so much. Also, I'm wearing pants and it's way too warm for this shit. Oh yeah, when I'm slightly out of the camera's range, then it fucking jumps to the side. Okay. I do want to grab contrast. Because I am going to need to try that. I actually haven't used it. Because to experienced painters, they can tell. I gotta figure out how it actually works for me. Let's see. I do got metal to do. I want to finish the cloth though. All the cloth bits. Yeah, God, that was very, very... I can't remember. I don't think he was gut rip of flesh. But what do I have? Dark Angels, green. Pretty sure I'm not going to need null oil for these guys. Flesh color. That's orc skin. This is more magenta, which I use for pink. Also got some shade gray, but I need white. I got a bunch of different greens. I know for sure it wasn't this orc skin army painter that was most recently picked up. I think, I don't know. It was either orc flesh or gut rippa, but I don't think it was gut rippa because when I picked up this one, I was warned. You know what? I'm gonna do something. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to do something. Because, it looks like you can read it. For now, though, I want beige. Do I want to do brown? I don't know. I got the blue down. I could do black. A black Templar to do. God, there's a part of me that wishes I had, like, a kneeling stool that I could kneel on, because I feel like I'm way too high up. Okay, that's not bad. I just grabbed my desk chair. It also helps to be able to be, you know, closer to the microphone, to the what I'm seeing. Okay, let's paint some pants. These guys, I'm gonna paint. There's old Trusty. I went out and bought new paintbrushes a bit ago. Because, like, I was getting a little tired of this one. It's showing its age a little bit. And then when I tried using them, oh, they did not hold as nearly as much paint as I wanted. Is it dry yet? Might be. But I'm going to go over the pants first. Oh, that's very blotchy and coffee stainy. Oh, right. That's why I grabbed the... Oh, shit. I'm looking too far down, am I? Is it resetting at all? Or is this a good angle for me? How long do brushes usually last? It depends on how properly you use them. If you accidentally get paint in the whatchamahoozits all the way up to the tip of the brush right here, then it starts fraying real bad. Oh man, I don't know if I can reach that. Oh yeah, that was just cowards thinking. I can totally reach that. No. Yeah? That's one thing I do like about painting the minis. You gotta get a little creative with the angles you approach things from sometimes. Quick black over the booty. And this guy's got ripped pants like SpongeBob. Very, very funny, especially after he repeated it like a million times. Oh yeah, I have paint here still. Yeah, I think pretty average. I'm gonna go black paint. Yeah. How much detail, or how out of focus? I'm just going to assume that's all black or all cloth around his leg there. He's not wearing tall boots. Oh man, I'm focusing in, locking in. I can't think of what I was going to say now. Not sure what colors I want to do the belts. Maybe a dark brown. Because, like, I don't know. Do I want the belts to be what stand out on this guy? Not particularly. Go over that real quick. 30, I drop it. One thing I really like about orcs is they're allowed to be a little messy. Okay. I'm actually going to switch from... Let's try... I am so warm. Okay. Now a sneak peek at my legs. Okay, I'm gonna try this. How's that? Not a little better? A little more. There, I'm actually sitting again at this standing desk. Which, you know what? I'm not going to complain about too much. Okay. I do get a better look at my dudes. Better angle. This guy, I painted him overalls to look kind of like Mario, because that's cute. This guy actually kind of makes me think Ninja Turtles. Legs denied. Yeah, I know, but like, I've used this standing desk because it hurts for me to sit for too long. I am very, very acclimated to standing all day. But when I'm doing a stream like this, then I just keep instantly there. I just keep crouching and slouching forward, and oh my god, it hurts the back. This guy definitely I'm actually going to try some of that contrast medium. What I really need to do, though, is get Army Painter, Lamia Medium, or whatever they call it. So I don't have to use this kind of thingy. These pots are actually really shit for using wet palettes. Okay. There's a little bit of contrast medium. Let's coat this guy's pants quick. Oh, that's very thick. I grabbed way too much. One of the main things I do try to figure out for myself is how can I do fast? Fast, easy, with good results. A big part of why I switched over to contrast paints a lot. Very rarely do I use like base and layer paints because I like having it, you know, come through. Okay, that's a pretty nice even coat. I won't complain about that. I will try that with something else. I'm gonna try orc flesh for this dude. I don't know if it's the right color though. Actually, I'm gonna do gut rip of flesh. This one that I was warned is what's it? Hey, happy Wednesday. I'm painting some orcs. Okay, I don't want to use this brush for it, but I do want to transfer it to this. Oh, I dipped too much paint in it. How's your Wednesday going? Mine is pretty chill. The fiance went off to work. And, oh shit, yeah, I fucked that up. Like that big line right there, I don't want that to be a line. I want it to be a puddle. There we go. Let go of my brush. Let go of my brush. Didn't want to let go of my brush. Oh yeah, it's fraying. It's just starting to fray, and it's just enough to... That's all it really needs. I do not know the ratio of contrast medium paint, so I'm just guessing. Honestly, it's the first time I'm working with this stuff, so I don't know any of the ratios. I don't know how well it'll work, but I'm hoping... Oh no, not this brush. Let go. Let go of paint. We don't need it. We can let go. Okay. This brush I really do like for like bigger areas, but then I have other brushes that I prefer. This one for more detail. I don't know how well it's being shown. I hope it's shown pretty well, but like it's a nice little thin brush. Oh, I think I went... Yeah, it's going to be a problem because I went way too hard with this magenta on it. But, I mean, we'll see how it turns out. This is generally why I do try to do all of the colors at one time, because I'm going to forget what I had used. But, like, the problem with these fingers right now is I want... I guess I should do a little slight dry brushing, huh? Thought I grabbed all the... Yeah, wog flesh. That'll do. Okay. We're going to put a little base paint on the hands. Hopefully covers the tip. It is definitely a different green. But I mean, orc. That's okay. That's fine. It'll be fixed in paint. Okay, now actually, what I kind of want to do, I want to try something where... Okay, this guy is pretty flat colors. I don't like that. I want some more red coming out of him. Kind of like this. But with this guy, I think I did the ratio better. This guy definitely went too many layers, so I'm going to take contrast medium that away. I'm going to put some a bunch of contrast medium onto my wet palette. And then I'm going to take my magenta tone army painter, this one. And we are going to try a thing. Okay, let go of all that contrast medium. I don't want to get rid of it. Boop. Dude, let's do 2 bloops. Because I am going to be using quite a bit of it. First things first, we mix it. Because what this is supposed to do what this is supposed to do is mix it so that it goes on smoother and takes a little bit longer to dry. Because ideally what we're going to try and do is fill in the gaps in the muscle definition there with our contrast paint. Actually, no, I want that brush I was just using. This one. It's a little better than fine detail. Fill it in with the contrast and then like go over it real quick. And then with this other brush, we're going to come back and try and wipe off just the top of it. So let's try that. Arm definition. Oh, this is like thin paint. Actually, I just think a light coat of this will be Gucci. Change up the green. I thought going green over would be the play. Because thank you. Thank you, Raj. I needed that stretch. I don't think about it enough. But the pink over the green is not looking so bad right now. Oh, there you can see it's coming in a little too hard on cheek. I put a little too much on it. This is basically doing a light pink wash. I want to take this brush and just soak some of that up. There, that pink will give a nice organic definition to these muscles. And make it not feel so flat in terms of like it's not just feeling like one color. I want it to look like, a bunch of different colors. It's flesh tones. And orcs, I do my best to try and make them all feel, unique from each other. I try not to use the exact same recipe for all my boys. And I think that's looking pretty good. I am pretty happy with this result. But won't be sure until it fully dries. For now, though, that's already looking a million times better. This guy, I think we benefit from it. Could benefit from it. Okay, next orc I want to paint. I kind of want to get all the skin done. But, I also feel like I should finish these 4 before I move on to the next, I can barely see that hand, that's okay. Quirky back. Oh my god, this looks so much better already. Oh, that was a little much. That's okay. We can work with it. This guy's fun because he's got a grenade and a pin in his mouth. I love storytelling with the minis. It's great. One of my friends who is building Tau has one of their minis and they wanted to do, oops, not mean to get that on there. Not on the shoulder pad. That has its own thing we're going to go for. Okay, I'm liking pink over green. It is looking very snazwagon, if I do say so myself. Okay, that's there. This, I'm not going to keep messing with it. I have four skin. I do. Four of them are skinned. Do I have lore for my orcs? Not terribly. Not beyond, I want them to primarily be fighting my space marines. Because I like the idea of having multiple of my armies designed to be, you know, in conflict with each other. So, like, I can easily put Eldar pieces on my Necrons. I can put Necron pieces on my Eldar. And then Space Marines and Orcs, vice versa. The only problem with that for my Space Marines is the Space Marines that I have is a captain in Terminator armor. And they have a built-in base bit, which has a Tyrannid in it. So I'm wondering, do I make it a three-way battle between Orcs, Tyrannids, and Space Marines? Because this is the paint scheme for my Tyranids. I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, what color suspenders should I do? Wait, Mario has white gloves, right? Because I do kind of want to make this dude look like kind of Mario Orc. But I'm pretty sure he has white gloves. So that means I'd want to do... Okay, I kind of don't like the contrast medium for the black on the pants. I'm going to be real. It looks a little too solid color. Maybe that has to do with my zenithaling. I'm just debating what color do I pick next? Or do I move on to? I guess beige? Beige browns. Let's start with Karak Stone. Because then I still have lighter stuff that I can edge highlight with, kind of thing. Yeah, Mario gloves are white. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, that needs way more mixing. That is chonky. Oh, is my... Oops. Not that button. That button. That button. That's what I wanted to do. No, don't. Oh, god damn it. No, don't fucking... Oh, because it was not clicked last? What the fuck? I love VNown, but sometimes it does drive me up the goddamn wall. Okay. That should be a little better. I do want these guys to have some sort of uniformity, but I'm also not entirely sure how I want to do that. This guy, I'm going to fill up a bunch of paint right here on my palette. Also, Luigi Goblin went. Oh, should I literally make one of the Grots Luigi? Because I have a squad of 10 Gretchen to paint up. God, my paper towel's already soaked. God, this is a layer paint? And it's going on like a contrast. But, I mean, that's kind of what happens when you mix enough water in. That's the real difference between all the Warhammer paints. It's just the amount of water they have. So if you have too much water, then it comes out like, it still shows some of the under, like the primer and stuff. Which, I mean, depending on what you're building or painting, not bad. I definitely see I slipped with some of my brush strokes. That's okay. I'm not broken up over it. I think these back straps I'm gonna make dark brown. I don't know if I'm going to regret going beige there, but I'm gonna live with it. That's no bueno. I gotta add a little more paint to his back piece. Because it looks too, oh yeah, that's definitely a different green. Looks too pink for orc skin. Hit it with a nice quick coat of green. Make them a little more green because it's the best color. God, that hand looks so weird. It'll look fine when I'm done. That's beige for that guy. I think this guy, I'm going to make his straps beige. Yeah, why not? Why not? The Pokemon. Speaking of, I'm debating what I want to use for my starter in the next attempt of Pokemon. Because I do love me Totodile. The Typhlosion was like our only fire type that run. The first run. However, how badly do we need fire types in Johto? It would really... Jasmine is what I'm thinking of right now. She's the biggest threat without fire type. Mainly because of that Meditite, or not Meditite, Magnemites. Because if we're going with the water starter, then Magnemites are going to be scary. Oh, okay, yeah, this is just going to link around to front. That, you know what, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, fine. Ah, shit. I don't care if I touch the gun right now. Because the gun is going to get solid colors on it. I am not worried about that. Gotta redo that Nuzlocke? Yeah. Wiped on the champion. Belt, I'm gonna leave. No, I'm gonna make his belt beige as well. I kind of don't like that there. It looks better on the back. Fine, though. Also, you guys seeing well enough? I can try and... It's like I instinctively, without realizing it, subconsciously move the mini closer to myself as I'm painting to give myself the best view, but I also want to give you guys a good view of what I'm doing. This guy, I'm going to make his back thingy beige here. And I think his pouches as well. The gloves, I'm probably going to cover in like a layer of brown or something, like give them a brown wash. So they still look white, but, you know, I don't want a pure white in my paint job. These guys are going to be on a marsh type planet. A lot of mud, a lot of ferns and shit. Very, very wet kind of world. Feel me? Weapon pack. I think I'll leave that. Oh, we can see you work on it? Okay. Okay. The main thing is that you guys can see me working on it. I'm not getting too far away from the camera. I think I do want to... I do... pack. I think I want this wrap to be beige, but then the actual thing under it to be like a brown. Is leather. Like a leather leather sheath holster for his choppas. Oop, I almost dropped him again. Camera could be center, but that's more of a personal preference. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Like over here more kind of thing. Dang it, I'm painting onto that. That's fine. I don't care. Have my blue base coat done. I'm gonna give it a wash anyways later. There. I got a little extra beige on the red that I didn't want there, so just dip the brush in water and then wipe it away. Okay, this guy, I don't know. Not sure colors to go with. Genuinely not sure. What's that? There. Hopefully that's a little better. God, I keep going so low. I think I need to lower my camera every time. Down. And then look at me. Ah. No, not that far down. That might be a little better. Okay. What do I want to do? Beige for this dude. Maybe a coat of layer of beige on his pants. That's going on thicker than I thought. God damn, that seam is bad, though. I really should have dealt with that before painting him. Oh, well. It's a boy. Not for... and out of shape over it. Just trying to do more of a quick and dirty beige over top. And then I'm going to give it a wash. And then I think I'm going to give beige straps to this guy too. And beige, whatever you want to call it. I am not going to stress about every little detail on this dude. Because they are boys, and I want to get this project done. At least the Combat Patrol section of the Armageddon starter box. I want to get that done for September 27th. Because there's a Combat Patrol tournament again. So I think I'm not going to enter orcs. I just want to get these guys done before then. Because I went halvesies on this box with a buddy. He took the Space Marines, mostly for his partner. And then for his partner's first game, he wants it to be the box set we got together, the Space Marines versus orcs. So, in order for me to get ready for that, I need my orcs. And I'm going to start with the Combat Patrol, in case I have any friends that are like, I would love to learn how to play orcs, but I don't want to invest in time, the painting, the money, all that fun stuff. And I'll be like, hey, good news. You can use my orcs. Okay, what color do I want to do next? I should probably do... Oh, that head fringe needs to be a light Reichland flesh shade on that. That should be fine. Actually, no. Let's go on. Move on to Black Templar. Oh, there's Black Templar. Wow, I'm actually running low on Black Templar. That makes sense. Okay, I definitely want to contrast medium this. I'll take a big chunk of contrast medium, put it on my wet palette. A brush, take a big thing of Black Templar. All up. This guy is going to have black straps. I've just decided. Oh, I'm not sure what color I actually want to make his belt. Like the belt itself. Cat, pick a... Oh, shit. Pick a color, please. Got a big blotch on his back. Don't want... Not the black. Whatever. Whatever. This guy is getting a black backpack thingy. Black pad? I'm genuinely not sure what color these things are on average. I'm just kind of painting what's in my heart today. Oh, those straps need to be painted still on his wrist. I need to hit the sides of his armor. Paint his boots still. I think those boots I'm going to make dark brown in general. I think I'm going to just give his gloves null oil wash. I'm going to do. Oh yeah, this guy is Mario's fucking choppas. They got to be stored in a black. Just noticed hair. End of my paintbrush. Always so frustrating. Oh wait, wasn't I going to go brown for this? A dark, dark brown. Choppa. That's fine. I can do a brown wash. Oh. It'll definitely be a darker. The main challenge with priming white is that if you don't get every spot, it will stand out on you. But I mean, like, the payoff is your colors are so vibrant. It's wonderful. Straps were black. I'm gonna paint his back. Wanna be black. Or black on his shirt bit. I did the light coat. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. But I want to see how green turns out with contrast medium over the pink. Bad. Fairly happy with that. What color for the head dealy thing? Fringes on that first guy's helmet. I guess for now, I'm just going to move on to Lead Belcher. Is my metal, and the fiance has been using it. I don't want to use light. Ugh. God, I really, really want to work. Oh, whoa. I really want to work on the skin textures for all my other orcs, but like, I need to finish what I already got. That brush can go sit over there. Yeah, I should honestly paint their boots. But honestly, I'm just doing what's in my heart right now. This bayonet, I'm probably most definitely going to be painting lighter silver. But for now, I want to get more color on the mini. Break up that silhouette a little better. Get a better idea of what it actually, or what it will look like as it gets closer and closer to the finale. Finish mode, finished product, whatever. Cat hair on my brush? So weird. Thought where I thought there was cat hair on my brush. I think I see one. Fucking driving me up the wall. The majority of these guns I paint silver, and then part of the body is where I paint some yellow. Not only to give it some color variance, but also because yellow means more. Bigger boom, bigger daka. that. Some of the top. Cool. Paint these studs. Filter as well. But like the highlights are going to be in silver. I really should be watering this down, but I just don't for right now. Main thing for me is I want to dig into this backlog of orcs, catch up on it. Link my pinkies together so I shake less. I know those are bullets. Whew! I am still crouching a ton. Or not crouching, slouching a ton. But I mean, better than I was, honestly. And this little spike on top of the head. Looking great so far. Thank you. For a bit, there was a part of me that was like, you know, maybe I should try the Orc Combat Patrol. Maybe I'll have more success with that. And then I was thinking, you know what? I would have more success if I didn't fucking suck at the game in general. So I'm going to keep learning Necron, and then I'm going to eventually switch over to Orcs. But, like, not switch over. I'm going to start learning them a little more seriously. Right now, it's the feet of Mini are going to be metal, whatever. Boots, I'm probably going to make dark brown, which is not contrast paint, so I don't actually care about village over with lead belcher. Oh god, I also really want to work on my war track. That one's going to be a lot of fun, but I do need to wait on a little thingy from a buddy. Gotta pick up. We did a battle. An order from Eons of Battle. Excuse me, Eons of Battle. He was picking up a bunch of different stuff from the YouTuber's site, and then I was like, yeah, I could order some shit. I'd love that grot pack. That would be awesome. Fondia? No. Fondia. Wait, Steel Legion Drab. That might be good, actually. No, I'm gonna Thondia Brown this guy's boots. God, that's chunky. Fuck. I forget how old this paint is and like how chonky it gets. So I gotta shake it a ton. Getting there. For the most part, my boys, I put blue on their armor, wristbands, headbands. Because for orcs, blue is lucky. All of my boys got their little bit of luck on them. Their guns have yellow on them to make the Daka bigger, the boom bigger for like all their weapons. All my vehicles are going to have red on them to make them go faster. But then their weapon platforms are going to have like yellow on them so they go bang bigger. I think my Big Mech Docker rig is going to be primarily white armor. Not white armor, yellow armor. Because it's not meant to move around. It's meant to just blow shit up. Okay. Now I'm going to be a little more careful with brown as I apply it. My mini. I want the boots to be brown, like a dark brown. I don't want it to flash over metal. Soles of the honestly, for 1,000 points of orcs, I am only really missing a box of Boyz. Otherwise, I can build a 1,000 point list of orcs with what I have. Because the, the Armageddon box gave me about 680 or 640 points. I can't remember exactly. Can't quite see in there, so I'm just going to cover it. And if I get an extra box of Boyz, and then make a proxy Big Mech Docker rig, and then a proxy second war track, that's 1,000 points of Boyz. And then I'm ready for my game against my buddy and his spouse. But my buddy takes so long to paint his, or paint their, because it's his and his spouse's. Paint their blood angel. Come on, get that white. I don't want any white showing on this mini. Love attention how colors have different means to orcs. Oh yeah. Like purple is for stealth. Is like you've never seen a purple orc. I've never seen a purple orc. Blue is lucky because I ain't never heard of a blue orc complaining about being killed. Yellow means more stuff, like more DACA, more teeth. What were the other ones? Green is the best color. Red goes faster. I think that's mostly it. Oh, this is going to be a pain to paint. It used to actually have rules in 40k. The different orc colors. If you were painted red, you would actually get more movement kind of thing. Painted blue, I genuinely don't remember the rules. I just know that at one point it was a thing, and it was... Okay, I shouldn't be painting this. I got a big splotch of white, but like I'm painting it brown because it's hard to hit and it's hard to see, so I don't care. You know what? Belt is going to be brown. But yeah, a lot of orc for me is the fun part of Warhammer. I love the orcs personally. You read about the same event from the perspective of an Imperial Guard and then the perspective of an orc, just a standard orc. And it's like Imperial Guard is full on horror, and then orc, it's straight up comedy. That I think is hilarious. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I went with brown for this belt. It's popping nicely, honestly. Oh, shit. Didn't want to touch that onto the back, but you know what? That's fine. It's not going to be easy to notice. Should just be around that little rivet thing. So, like, who's going to notice? Right around the edge there. Try to get all those spots of white. Ah, fucker. This is the challenge of priming white. And, like, I think it was only a couple of my orcs I did. Aw, damn it. I got some silver on his chin, on his helmet plate. You know what? I can live with that. I can live with that. I think only a couple of my orcs I actually primed fully white. But then after that, I was like, oh, you know what? I got a ton of black spray paint. Let's try spraying them black and then a tiny bit of white on top. Let's see what happens. And honestly, I like it. I like it a lot. You know, I'll paint this pouch brown as well. I might as well use up this brown. Also, honestly, I'm thinking tonight's going to be a longer stream. I'm kind of in the mood to get as many of these boys done as I can. But I'm not sure about the basing though is the thing. Do I want to paint up the minis first completely and then do the basing, or do I want to just get all 4 of these completely done before I move on to what's it? Oh, Raccoon flashlight. Jade, let's see how you turn out on that. Oh, much. Much. Man, these guys have a lot of detail. I swear to God. May as well finish the base with the model. Yeah, that's fair. It's just want to move on. I want to paint the minis. That's where I'm at right now. I want the models to be done. For the most part, the basing is going to be pretty plain. It's going to have some rocks. It's going to have mostly mud on it. I'm just going to use this Sterling mud. Very, very handy. It's going to make that easy. I got to go to the bathroom. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Okay, what do I want to do next? I guess finish this guy completely. I do have some more lead belcher to do on him. Because I missed the under armor. Got a little bit armor right on the inside there. No, I'm just going to paint it dark and leave it. Hard to see, hard to paint. Not terribly worried about it. I think it's yellow time. Averland Sunset. Do I want to use that? Do I want to use that? I do need silver, actually. I'll drop some on my wet palette. Over right on these rivets. God, I am shaking a ton. Oh my god, he's got a studded bracer. Oh, this is genuinely frustrating. I don't know why I'm shaking. Oh, I should probably eat. A lot better. That's what I wanted. Flash gets yellow. And then I also got Iand in yellow. Okay, okay. Ah, I'm back. I'm back. You're going to Flash gets yes. Flash gets yellow for the gun. Which is mainly just going to be this extra little bit right here. You can see what I did with this gun. This is pretty much what I'm basically what I'm going to be doing for that in focus, that in focus, that in focus. I have no fucking clue. But I'm not doing a ton of yellow on it. Just enough, honestly. Just to make it pop and stand out. You know what? Top of this too. Why not make that yellow? I'm gonna go hard with that yellow. Oh my god, I'm shaking so bad. I might need to go for a little bit of a... I think I'm gonna go for a little bit of an early break. And then have a little munch. I got some leftover pizza from my mom's homemade pizza. It's the best pizza in the world. You can quote me on that. I'm gonna put a little yummy in my tummy, have a little poof, and then come back and finish these boys off. Because honestly, I am pretty close to being done these boys. It's mostly the weapons and then some fine detailing on the face. Fine. 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 It's fine. Go eat, girl. Yeah, I know, I should. I was just real busy after I got up this morning, and by morning, I mean noon. Was busy. Was going to go to the store and then didn't. And just kind of forgot to eat. So right now, I don't know, I got like 5 more minutes until that is done. I'm trying to decide what color I want to do for the bullets. Like the shell casings. I kind of think Canoptech alloy, but brass silver. Ah, no, I should do brass bullet casings, right? Because this guy's got a bullet-fed shooter. And I want it to look like that. The belt is probably going to be like black, holding it all together. But I want the bullets look right. Okay, those do look like bullets. Good call, good call. Pretty nice. And then I want some more of my black contrast medium mix. Yes, go with brass. Okay, good. I did make the right call. And then for this strip, I just paint it black, like my red door. Got a nice looking belt fed mag. I still have to hit this guy with the full wash, which I'm not that worried about. But I mean, he's pretty much done. I gotta paint the fingernails, the teeth, and then I hit it with a wash, and then maybe a little dry brushing, and we're good with this guy. And then it's the base on him. Okay, my thingy is about to go off. I can see it. Yeah, that guy just needs a quick wash. I will do that. Not Reichland Flesh Shade. Oh, the Earth Shade's over on my wife's, on the fiance's desk. Oh. Oh yeah, I should tell you guys about that. Maybe when I come back. For now, though, I'm gonna go roll a joint. I'm gonna go eat a little bit of pizza, and then we're gonna come back and go hard with finishing off these boys. Just in case you're wondering, I'm aiming to be back at the top of the hour. Okay. Boop. Back to painting. Oh, that munch was super duper needed. I gotta make sure I get in the habit of actually having breakfast before stream. Where was I? This guy I'm pretty happy with. Teeth, overall wash, good, I would say. At least I'm ready to move on. This guy got a little bit more definition. I'm pretty happy with that. Good, good. This guy I didn't touch. This guy I think I did a little. Yeah, he looks much better now. Okay, I think I'm gonna move on to do the weapons of them all. There's lead belcher. Using it with yeah. Pink. Ah, excuse me. Ah, thank you, Joestar. I think most of these I'm gonna paint silver. I didn't do the strap yet. Or like the cloth holding it. Yeah. I want to get these guys over and done with so I can start working on my next Boyz. Is like I do want to put a bunch of hair into models, but I also don't want to take forever. That hard thing to balance. Just giving them a nice coating of lead belcher, nice gunmetal. This little pistol Cuda. I'm basically just gonna paint it all lead belcher and call it a day, except for the little symbol on the front. I'm gonna paint that yellow. It'll really pop. But for the most part of this, no, that's too. For the most part, I will. Wow, I'm still shaking it. Fine. Might also be because my hands aren't. That would make a difference. Grenade, I'm actually going to make a combination of silver and lead belcher. I'm not done the pistol. Just a real quick over the backside. I'm not super worried about it. Majority of it. Oh, I should actually paint the head of this yellow. I think I'm gonna cover it top in lead belcher, and then I'm going to put and in yellow over. Part of me is wondering if my shakes or is that part of trying to paint so far away? Now that we're here. You get that reference? We can be friends. Dang, if that was my only requirement. Oh, I didn't do his boots either. I gotta do his boots, his belt buckle. Oh my god, this brush. This guy, I actually want to give him a steel toe. Not just the thing at the very tip. Oh, that's too much water. Dang it. Okay, into the wet palette. Oh my god. Way too wet. Or way too much water for a metallic. Oh wait, no, maybe it's... Ah, fuck. I'm overthinking things. The opposite of what you want to be doing works. Not overthink. You just go with the flow. Oh, it was a joke. Like, you can be friends even if you're not. Even if you don't know them, that reference. Don't stress. I'm super duper chill. Know that? Oh, we're friends. A little bit. Got a little dangly thing. Excuse me. He's got a little dangly thing on his belt. I'm gonna hit that. Culture. By the way, that reference was a Stained song. So far away. Pretty good song. If you haven't heard it, I recommend. More of this Lead Belcher. Oh, my back. Too much? Might be. Oh yeah, I didn't paint his bandages. Gotta get that. You haven't heard of Stained? Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, it's not like they're the biggest band, but they've probably had at least one or, yep, at least one song, I would hope. I think Outside is the one that's most commonly known by them. I can see through you, I can see the real you. Inside you're ugly, ugly like me. Personally, I like Stained. But, I mean, excuse me. I'm not going to call myself a super duper fan. I've just heard a few of their songs and I like. I haven't listened to all their discography. I don't know about their stuffs. But belt buckle, that's right. I gotta do his belt. And these shoot. I like it kind of studied test thing. You know what? That too. May have heard of them actually, just not that song. Totally fair, totally fair. I know that song because of Weird Al Yankovic. His Angry White Boy Polka. It was in that, and that's where I first heard of it. And they also got another song that I really like, Hollow. That's really. Okay. Oh, a drinky. No. Blackstone went. No, we used. Let's go with where was that other one? Steel Legion Drab. Go with that for the wristbands. The wristbands, and he's got a little thingy on his leg. And we also got to do a little bit of yellow on him. And I will say, oh, and his boots. Actually, I'll do Steel Legion Drab for his wristbands and his boots. Keep a little color coordination going kind of thing. Oh, man. I've gotten lucky enough that I have... This is the current Mini of the Month model. It is one of their new starter models. When you walk into a Games Workshop store, you can say, I'm interested in learning how to paint. And you will get to pick between... Before, you got to pick between a Space Marine, which is an Infernus Marine, and then some Age of Sigmar model. But now they've got a second Age of Sigmar model that I have no idea what it is. And then this Orc, which was the Mini of the Month this month. And so now you can pick between 4 models, a Space Marine, an Orc, and then 2 Age of Sigmar models I don't know. But I actually got a total of 5 of these Infernus Marines, so I have a free squad of Space Marines thanks to Games Workshop. But I picked this up from one of my Games Workshop, and then later in the month, when somebody else was working, I picked up a second one. And then I think tomorrow I'm going to go to the other store where only one guy ever works, ask for the Mini of the Month, and since he knows I have a partner that goes in there fairly regularly, he'll just give me 2 more orcs. So I'm going to have extra orcs, which I am not going to complain about. Actually, I think I'm going to do Steel Legion Drab for this here too. Oh, okay. One other thing I want to do. Oh no, I don't quite want to wog flesh it, but that spot is bugging me. I do not remember what colors I used for this guy's skin. Oh, this. Oh, gross. Definitely not the color. But hopefully that... No, that's not going to blend in enough. That's going to bug me. That's going to bug the crap out of me. Genuinely, part of me thinks strip it and start over. Because that... I don't want to, though. I guess I could paint it black or something. We'll see. I don't care. I do care. Right. Steel Legion drab. No, I'm not going to strip. I'm just going to keep going forward. Okay. Actually, I'm going to take a bunch of this since this is base paint. Blobber it onto my wet palette. Because I'm going to use a bunch of this. Okay. Wash out the excess. Okay. I should... Yeah, I'm going to use paint handle. Because I'm doing one mini at a time right now, pretty much. I kind of like that brown. Nice brown in contrast to the tan I have. Yeah, that's popping pretty nice. Get him over painting. Whatevs. Add a little more techless. It's not here. Goody. Oh shit. Not done yet. I'll go grab that later. God, I love having this paint handle so I can just flip it around how I need to get the right angle. Makes my life so much easier to paint stuff. Okay, do I have any steel Condia still on here? Not very much on there. But I mean, I'm making it work. See how a thinner coat goes. Okay, almost done with this boy. Almost happy with him before we're moving on to... Because I'm going to have to do all the washes. I'm going to do all the washes together. I'm going to do the detailing together. But I want to get the majority of the paint done for at least one of them. You know what? Very... Oh, that's too much. With a very, excuse me, very, very light black. That it's more of a gray. Do not want pure white. Gray is pretty realistic. Like that. Excuse me. Ooh. What do I need to do with this guy? Axe, I'm going to use... Sandia. For that handle. That can go back there. Oh, that's like a lug nut thing. Oh, that's like a pipe. A pipe axe. Okay. Okay. That changes things. I'm not going to use Thondia Brown on that. That is going to be part of the metal coat. I don't need brown on this guy. Buddy guy here on the boots. That's going to be a given. I like brown boots. Every little bit of these models need to get some love. I mean, paint. It's hard to see. Okay, what do I want to paint? Some of this lighter paint, and I like that. I like it for this cloth holding the gun. Good color for it. Though, honestly, I should be painting the gun first. Judah. This guy comes prepared with an extra pack of ammo that I forgot to cut a nub off. Nub. Got another grenade too. Buy a little more of this brown paint because it's got a little bit. A buckle. Different color than the. Or like different material. I think it's time for lead belcher. Not quite. There's a little bit of white I can see. I want to take care of while I'm thinking of it. Okay. Lead belcher time. God, having this wet palette here, I can just change colors easily, and I still have my colors. Oh, I've been missing out not painting with one. As usual, the shooter is going dark silver with just a little bit of highlights of yellow. Or not highlights, but like little spots on it that are going to pop out, catch the eye. On the inside there, I'm not going to care. Or gunmetal. Finish off this extra ammo pack. Gotta do the grenade. Oh, he's also got his main shooter in the front. And his feet. God. My throat is getting dry. I gotta hydrate. I'll die straight. FYI, if you're not aware, straight is okay. You don't judge based on sexual identities around these parts. Got some brown that I actually wanted to fill in quick. Painting that. Now while that dries, I'm gonna go paint the shade. Honestly, what I'm kind of thinking I want to do is all of one color on these guys. I'm doing my lead belcher right now. Make sure they're all got that. God, this brush needs more water. And I continue to not. Oh yeah, it's his tummy plate. Protect him from tummy aches. That needs a coat. Sure. Laid on his shoulder as well. Yeah, going up to the armpit. I do have a thing in there I gotta paint. I'm not sure. For now, Buddha on the front. I'm gonna get a very quick and dirty. Not too dirty, because I don't want to fuck up any of the painting I've already done. I just want to cover it real fast. Like, you feel me? Games Workshop is trying to get me to enter a painting competition they got coming up in September. And I'm considering it. But for the most part, the different categories, it's stuff I'm not collecting. Horus Heresy, Age of Sigmar, collecting that stuff. Their staff challenge, though, is Wazdaka Gutsmech. Which, I mean, I wouldn't say no to get one of those. Shaking off my brush and I dropped it. Okay. Now. I wonder if any of my Slanesh demons count as old work. I should give him a call and ask if the Slaneshi Torment Bringer or something. Cause like I got that start collecting Slanesh Demon box that I'm itching to start, but I want to finish these orcs first, and then my Space Marines, and then I'll start on demons. Oh wait, no, orcs, then Space Marines, and then Eldar Exodites. Then I'm gonna be a lot more serious about my Exodites. And then after Exodites, once those guys are all done, then I'll switch my Slanesh demons. But the main thing I've been holding off on starting them was I was going to have a buddy start Nurgle. And he just hasn't come over to paint Warhammer. There. Handle looks metal. The other one looks like it's bound in cloth or something. Can you guys hear outside at all? Because I have my window open because it's so warm. I can hear my neighbors yelling. Kids outside having fun. But I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. I do have a noise gate on. Shouldn't. But I mean, like, you never know. Ah. Any case, I hope y'all are having a good Wednesday. It's been pretty chill for me. You can't? That's good. Way too much paint. Let me put that up and around again. Probably just your low volume, but you can only hear me. Do you even hear the music then? Because I got music playing. But like it is also set to really low music to not compete with me at all. My stream, you're fucking here to listen. If If you want to be, leave. I don't care. I do care. I was a male child, theater kid. So I kind of crave the attention. You hear music? Okay, good. Okay, I need more lead belcher. There we go. Got to get their buckles as well. Oh shit! Right, gotta get them buckles. That I need more. And excuse me, I need a drink. So I'll be right back. Oh, sit back down. Nice on me bum. Okay. Brush. And at oh, I think I'm just down to the yellow. So I'm gonna switch brushes. I want to use this. Grab you. You're up in the way. I'm gonna use yellow where Wait. Curves? Ammo case. Top of the ammo case anyways. Or the drum mag, whatever. On here. Backside. Low. Fuck, this bug. Fuck it, that's good. Main thing is the grenade. Yellow over the head of the grenade. Want it to go big boom. Head of this grenade, I'm gonna redo thought of her. I'm not done with yellow. I'm done with that guy. I'm gonna redo this guy's yellow. Top of his gun looks like shit. It's all blotchy. I don't want that. Now, other grenade, bro, he's got a small shooter. But no, this is a shooter. The one on his back, the bigger gun, that's a slugger. I think. Might be reversed. Do that little crown in yellow. And the body of gun in yellow. I don't care. That's covered. I'll show a team tiny bit. He can have a yellow underside too. Left it. No, that helps add some color variety. I'm just immediately realizing how much extra work this is going to take. I'm like, I don't want to commit to it. It's better to commit. Will look better in the end. And it's angle. As long as it works, right? All right. Lastly, the grenade head. Oh, this is not good for covering big areas. But I keep my regular old, good old trusty. I'm gonna come back and do a second layer on that guy. This guy is only going to get a tiny bit of yellow paint. Oh. Because the less effort I got to put in, the better. Don't get me wrong, I love painting. I will sink countless hours into this shit. But I also want to get it done at a reasonable pace. That's really the big thing. And I think Armageddon launched... Oh, fuck. When did it? That was a while ago now. I want to get these guys done. But, I mean, I have been focusing a ton on my Necrons. To great success, mind you. I consider it a pretty good success, my Necrons. I'm happy with them. Awesome, in my opinion. But I still haven't won a game. I've 0 for 12 right now. Keep getting better. So I'm told. One of these days I'll win a match. Yeah, I think for the next Combat Patrol tournament, I am going to enter Necrons again. Because I've played quite a few Necron Combat Patrol games now. I'm kind of figuring out what they need, work right, how to best utilize them. Oops. Just a matter of translating that skill into the full tabletop, which... Okay, I layered that on way too thick. But, I mean, I don't. It's cool. I need to let these guys dry. My Pepsi! I need to let these guys dry a bit. So, it might actually be time to switch over to the next set of them. I kind of want Okay, let's go with who do I want to grab? Boss Snob. Okay, first off, actually, I want the pointy shoe that do slugga. Pointy slugga dude. I'm gonna try no thinning on this first coat. For my pink, and then I'm gonna thin out green over top of it. Oh, this guy shows a lot of skin of it. Okay. This is a very, very bright pink. Clean off my brush some. Broke away. Pop. It's left more so in the recesses. Oop. Okay, going over again. Very, very pink orcs. Mean nothing wrong with that. Actually, a font. Okay, let's try taking some contrast medium. Now that my brush is clean, I'm gonna take some contrast medium and brush it over the dude a little bit. See what I can pull up. See what I can. Like, as I've said before, I'm pretty new to working with contrast medium. I'm pretty sure for the most part you just mix the contrast medium with whatever color and then spread it. But I'm trying something a little different. Because I'm like, what? Am I able to, like, fix mess ups with it while still getting color going? Oh yeah, I applied that shit so thick and like it's coming up. That's not bad. That's not bad. Doomfire Magenta. Okay, now I do want to do one that's magenta. This one is going to be magenta tone. I believe I still have on the palette mixed with Lamia medium or contrast medium. Like I'm gonna need to mix up more. Actually, I don't. Good for this guy. Oh, no, I need more. Oops, that's a lot of magenta. Slobber it all over. I know some of y'all are into that. I'm not judging. Not judging, just stating fact. Besides, I'm into my own weird shit. Don't y'all worry. Everybody's got their own weird shit they're into. Okay, now let's try something different. Let's try green first. I'm gonna try this orc skin. Then I'm gonna do like a contrast over it. Because maybe that was the way to go. But I mean, I've got two different attempts at like a thicker pink, a thinner pink. We'll see how it works out. This. God, I'm getting way too high up on my brush. This guy, I'm gonna give him a nice green coat all over. This is a very vibrant green. That's okay. This is the guy I made the do-rag for. Little fun project. I made some hats for my orcs. You just give them a little orcify-ness or pirate-ness. Green's not bad, but it's a little more I don't know. It's like a bit of a bluish green, which ain't really the color I want to go for. I want more of like an earthy green. You feel me? Picking up what I'm laying down? Okay, right. Where'd I just put orc flesh? That's layer 1. And then this guy, we're going to use Citadel's orc flesh for this one. Let's try a thing. Couple blops. Oh, this paintbrush is fucked. Got green all the way to the tip of the bristles. PR dark green, like a little more bright green. So when you've got greens, it leans one of two ways. It leans more towards yellow or it leans more towards the blue. And if it leans more towards the blue, it gives you this vibrant, like very vibrant, saturated green that is like, I don't know the best way to describe it, but like this guy, he leans a little more yellow, so it's like a more earthy green. If that makes sense. This guy, I'm starting with dark green flesh, orc flesh. I can see already this one also leans a bit more towards blue than yellow, because green is just a combination of how much blue and yellow. This actually ain't bad, because it is definitely a darker green. The fun thing about orcs is the darker the green, the older they are, kind of thing. So this is definitely a color I will go with for my war boss. War boss is definitely going to be like this super old. He's been through a little battle, trumped a bunch of them. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, that's way too much green there. I gotta spread it around quick. pretty nice green. I like it. I kind of like it. And despite me talking shit about it, I do kind of like it. No, that's a little too much. Now, let's see. I want to try. You know what? I want to try this gut rip effect. No. Hex Wraith. No. Yeah. I'm gonna do Hex Wraith Flame. Over this neon dude, I'm gonna do a little bit of Hex Wraith, which is my favorite contrast. I've been using on my Necrons quite a bit. Where hopefully I'm only going to use just a tiny bit of it and it'll work the way I want it. Yeah, it makes sense for the war boss to be a boomer. Yeah. Okay, with this first guy, I'm using very, very saturated and bright colors. I want to see how that turns out. Oh, he's still wet in spots. This guy, oh, that guy's still wet too. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to use that paint yet. God. Ah. Okay, I guess it's time to go back to these dudes. Do a wash. Earthshade. Ah. Okay. Oops. I want to push him back. I think Dark Angel. Vulpus pink. Oh, I am missing one pink, am I? Because, like, I'm trying to line it up so I have a different pink or a different green combination per orc. Just trying out tons of different things. Make them all feel a little more unique. You know what I'm saying? A nice coating all over with this wash. Oh, I forgot to paint the highlights. Oh well, fuck it. We keep going. I still gotta paint the fingernails and I mean, like, whatever, man. Whatever. At this point, I'm just trying to get these dudes done. Because after the shade, this wash, A little bit of highlighting, and then I think it's just blood bits for whoever is going to be getting those. Not that far from being done. Not that far from being done. Oh yeah, getting pretty close to finishing these guys. These 4 at least. I shouldn't be using this for washing. My wash brush. Just going to transfer a bunch to my wet palette. Oh, that's way too much. Third one washed, and now this dude. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to paint the rest of his boot. Oh well. Fuck it, we ball. Part of why I do this wash, it covers up a lot of the stuff that I miss. It hides a lot of white paint. So it really, really helps. Oh, I didn't even paint half a slugger. Or shooter. That's okay. Okay. Nobody's going to notice, right? You're not going to tell anybody, right, chat? Good. You tell anyone, I'm going to be under your bed. And not in a hot way. Okay. The washes are done. I know it's like a little bit of detailing. left on those guys once they are dry. Now, can I work on these guys? Dry yet? Not quite. Almost. There's a little bit in his pit that needs to dry. This guy, how about you? You good? No, you're still drying too. You? Oh, he actually looks dry. This guy's still wet. Okay, so we're going to take Vulpus Pink and as a little much more than I wanted. That's okay. It's okay. Don't stress. It's okay. This is pink. It says Vulpus Pink, but it does not look pink, especially after I mixed it with contrast medium. This is like a dark pink. Very, very dark pink. We'll see how it turns out. I mean, so far it looks like it's got pretty good definition over this. Honestly, for the most part right now, a lot of this is waiting for the paint to dry. And as fun as that is to watch, I don't wanna. I'm genuinely really happy with how these boys are looking so far. I should actually take... No, this one. Just painting the goggles. I'm putting silver on in there, even though it probably shouldn't be silver. But I don't care. It's cool. It's fine. If it's happening. Hey, you know what? I think this guy is dry enough. That guy is not quite dry enough. This guy is, so I'm gonna hit him with a quick Hex Wraith wash. See how he turns out. Yeah, I think the way to go is green um and then the pink wash after. So for my boss, I'm gonna start with the pink wash. We're gonna, or not war boss. This is my boss Knob. I'm gonna start with giving him a nice dark green wash over all his skin piece. But it gets into every corner. I do not give a shit about overspilling. The paints we're going to use afterwards are going to cover it. Main thing is getting the skin fully painted. This guy wears a shirt on. I'm not sure what color I'm going to be painting his shirt and whatnot. I just know I want him to be a fairly dark green, and that's what I'm getting with his orc flesh. So I'm pretty happy with that. I am probably going to use like Doomfire Magenta or something. Yeah, like look at this. Oh, that's not what I want at all. You know what? I'm just going to start mixing around with colors. Covering this whole guy. Clearly, I want to do green first. The way my technique works, it's got to be green first. But oh fuck, that looks good. I'll need to use Gut Rip of Flesh. 15 minutes till 8. Kinda at a point where I just need to wait. So I think I'm gonna go for another quick break, and then I'll be back for the top of the hour to keep going after this is dried some. These guys, I think it's mostly just, yeah, I need to do the teeth and the fingernails and then blood. And then those guys are good. But okay, for now, I'm going to go take a quick little break. I will be back soon. Okay, okay, I'm back. I swear I'm done with the breaks. Ah, okay. Don't like how this guy's looking. Blast that around. I don't. I'm going to. Mm. Should have had a sippy. I'm gonna cover him in green. Let's cover him in not covering in green as much as I would like. Find another layer. Or maybe I should apply something, a little more paint. A little too much on the contrast, not enough on the paint side. Just dripping into the recesses and not staying anywhere. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to apply a straight up layer of Hex Wraith right over top of them. I want to get way more paint on this model. Like on this underside, it's not staying on top at all. I don't get it. I do not get it at all. Yeah, he looks a little wacky. You know what? He like wacky around here. Guy needs some. Oh, I didn't. I want to give this guy a nice little air. Pink. This guy, I think I want to give him also a layer of. Well, that motorcycle was a little loud. This guy a layer of paint. I'm essentially painting him with like a bunch of layers of washes. Okay, those guys are done. At least their skin for now, anyways. I go back to these first four, and I want to make their teeth all pretty. Got Screaming Skull, which could work. That's what I wanted. Wraithbone. I want to dot the teeth with this. Okay. Yeah. Wraithbone's a tiny bit brighter. So it'll pop just better. You let those other guys try anyway. Paint some bumpers. Already did the tongue. Eyes, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, fingernails. Little hair on that. Just trying to do the very tips of. Maybe finding downstream here. Gotta run her. Some point. Not terribly happy, but not terribly disappointed in that guy. There's their teeth paint. Oh, fingertips. Their nails. Fine. I don't care. I'm not worried about it. Works are a little messy. About does it? Oh, blood. So most of them don't really need blood. At least, there's some that do have little cuts. But I mean, they can also be scars. Mario here, though. Mario needs to be bit blood. I apply a layer of Stirland mud around. Ah. Oh, I also need much smaller. Thought he had more. Quite a bit of blood. Tip of the blade, blood, and wipey. Might as well hit. I covered that with way too much. Well, we'll see how it turns out. Hopefully it turns out pretty good. I'll hold my a little more because I want it to actually kind of be collected around the base of the axe. Dry. That guy just needs the basing. This guy, I think it's funnier if he doesn't have eyes. Two of them I do gotta paint eyes for. I'm gonna go car. Oh, I'm always so intimidated to do. Oh, actually, before I do these, got a rock here. Take one stone. I'm gonna do it real quick. Honestly, I should have done this sooner. Did a excuse me, did a brown wash when I did the rest of the dude's brown wash, but I was like, I'll leave it. For the most part, I could have just left it. However, this little bit of the base that I He's got white on the weapon underside, or the bullets side. I'm gonna have it on black. I'm just gonna paint the inside of those black so you can't really see it. But when you do happen to look on the inside, don't see white. White does not look great. Like when you primed it white and then you painted the entire model, but then yeah, much better. Go back until I'm doing the pupils. You did? No. Can I have your stuff? Hey, Sushi, been a minute. I'm just doing my orcs. Four of them I got pretty close with. I don't feel like doing the basing right now. I'll do the basing when I've got them all. Christ, bad. This guy, I think I just need to leave for a while. That's way too much Lamia medium on it. I can fix him. It's okay. This guy's looking good. Guys, looking good. God, there's still so much wet paint on him. Okay, so basically, I have a fuck ton of waiting to do that I don't want to do. All week it's been one thing after another. I can feel that. Do I have more Sterling mud? Yes, I do. Thank me. Nice thick layer of mud on top. Ah. Oh my god. Am I like out of mud? Way. It felt like there was way more in this container. my tool to push it right up into them toesies, get the mud all in there. Guy's just raw dogging, walking through the mud. I respect him for it. Fucking Mario orc. Also, all week it's been a hell of a week, huh? Sushi? It's Wednesday. But we're only halfway. Yay! There's one all muddy. I should be working on camera. I'm also looking way too far down. But Sushi, what's up? What's been going down? Anything you want to talk about? That still needs to dry a tiny bit, so this guy first. I get this mud down. Also, I can work on my boss knob, actually. Apply some pink to him. But right now, I'm just kind of in the mud zone. And there's like almost empty. I want to use up. And then ah, shit. You know what? Fuck it. I'm don't need to keep garbage. Man, this shit. It gets frustrating to work with. But you guys can't even really see what. There. Wipe off the excess with thingy. There's a lot of excess. I'm gonna go wash my hands. They are a little messy. Okay, back to you. I want a nice, bright pink. Pink. There. Contrast medium. Enough contrast. Not look. Oops. Oh, that might be. But we'll see. Maybe I'll just do a couple layers. Oh, gross. Hair. Oh, that is way too thick. Or is it? Yeah, that's way too thick. Don't I have a... Oh man, that works so much better. Well, now that's got to dry and see how that turns out. That's still wet. God, all these guys are still wet. Okay, I think that might call it. Been at it a while. I need to really step away from it. But I mean, 4 more that I'm ready to say are done essentially. It's just finishing off their bases. So that would make a total of 5 boys out of 9. Pretty happy with that. And I mean, I got a better grip on painting my orcs. How I actually want to tackle it. So I would say productive. Now though, take care of yourselves. Remember, can't be the sharpest tool in the shed. Always be the hoe. Okay, where's that off button?